Alright. More farming. Probably farming this time. And not just moving vehicles. We will still be moving some vehicles though. Because we do need a few more. Good morning. Let's lock him in again. What were we doing? Wait. Is this just decorative? Please tell me that's just decorative. Because this is the same, that's for the pig food. It is decorative, right? It probably is. Right, what were we do? Alright. Right. We were moving the sprayer. Right, let's go. Where did I park the did I park it in here? Yes. So we'll grab the telehandler. Should probably be the best one. Where did I park the pallet fork though? I can't remember, which is brilliant. Did I put that by the sheep by any chance? I might have. Hello. Oh wait, no. I didn't get a pallet fork for this one. Damn it. That's for the backhoe loader. Damn it. I remember things. Oh well. Yeah, there we go. Pallet fork. Oops. Well, the important part is that we remember before we started buying more things. I have made that mistake before. Why can't I use this thing? Oh wait, it's for a different machine. That does happen a little too often, to be honest. Okay. We only need the front wheel. We don't actually need the clamshell buckets. That's apparently very difficult to maneuver. And should definitely be handled with care, otherwise we might flip around. That's no fun. Okay, let's see if we can't stand this one up. Right, it's... What? Right. No, 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 no. Don't fold. Almost, almost, almost. What if we make it, shove it a little bit? Oh, there we go, there we go. Nice, we got it. Perfect. Hopefully we can actually, let's just park this one here for the time being, in case we accidentally hook up to the trailer and knock the sprayer down again, because that would be quite unfortunate. I don't want to have to go grab the backhoe loader again. Maybe I should have moved the trailer first anyways. Oh well. Better late than never. I'll just hope I can avoid knocking over the sprayer again. Okay, that's close enough. Then we try and... Oh, nice. It clipped through. Perfect clipping. Just what we wanted. It helped this time, so we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I do have BGM prepared, but I'm not sure if I will have it on. I should adjust the in-game volume though. Where would that be? Is it in game settings? I can't remember. No. It's in general. So there we go. Can add a little bit. there, maybe? See, it's a little bit more relaxing, I guess. But we do have the BGM in case things get too quiet. We'll see. We'll see if I can handle my brain. That's usually why I have music on or something on. Just so I have something. So it's not completely quiet. And that stacking, placing things in front of one another, that's going to come back and bite me later. But that is for future me. That's for future me to worry about. Ooh. Perfect. And come on. Surely. Okay. Oh, there we go. We fold it. Where do we keep this one? Could probably use. I was gonna say we can probably use this one to have like pallets on, or maybe bales as well. But the slope at the end kind of ruins that bit. But oh, smooth. Can probably park it over here somewhere. I can place it behind the fish hatchery. Is it a hatchery? You don't hatch fish, do you? Even if they're eggs. Do you? I don't know, actually. I don't think I've ever heard anyone talking about hatching fish eggs, though. Oh well. Right, it can be over here. Let go. Thank you. What we need is... we need some way we can move pallets. Preferably something that can also do bales. What else? Alright, we need to move the things that are over there still. Alright, that's why I was going to use the... I was going to use the... Come on. Come on. Do the correct things, please, me. That's what I was going to use the low loader for. I was going to try and bring some balers back home with it. So I don't have to go so many times. Good thing I already parked it. Let's see, what did we have over there still? What did we still have over by the... We have a lot of things, actually. We have a roller, a stone collector, we have a trailer with a header on. They're too close to each other. We have the balers. Yeah, we definitely want the... We definitely want the loader still. Genius. But after that, we probably don't. So, oh well. It's typical, isn't it, though? Let's put this away and then immediately need it again because you forgot what you were doing with it. Couldn't be something I do all the time. Couldn't be. I lie, I do that all the time. But hopefully today we can actually do some farming and not just move vehicles. We probably will need to... I think one of the fields we have is a wheat field. This one. I think that's ours. So we do need to harvest that one. Because it's the harvest season for wheat. We also have... I think it's over there. We have some grass that needs to be mowed. We also have an empty field, which I'm not decided yet what to do with. We might want to have that one for... What would we want that one for? We're going to do oats. I think we still have... we still get straw from oats. Like there are 3 that do give and 1 that doesn't of the usual grains. But I can't remember. I think it was oats that still gave and canola that doesn't. I think it was something like that. We also need something so we can mix the cow food. We need pigs. And probably a manure plate or something where we can keep the poo. We have a lot of things that we need. It's great, isn't it? And since I bought so many things that I don't need right now, we're running out of money. I could cheat, but I'm not going to. What I'll probably do is... might just do some contract or something. We will have some stuff to sell. One of the easier things would be to like could just sell some of the wool that we'll get from the sheep. We could also sell some no, we can't do that. I was gonna say we can sell some milk. We don't get milk. But what we can do is just have a small chicken coop and have the chickens make eggs. You know, just working and producing eggs. They're very good at that sort of stuff. Chickens making eggs. That is not looking good. We'll get a better, slightly better angle on that. That looks a little better. Oh, it's a little... That should work. And hopefully we can get the other one on as well. It's shorter, so it should be fine. And then we can take the... we can have the mower on top, or on at the front of the tractor. It should be out of the way. Let's try and go back as straight as possible. Line up and straighten out. Yeah, me and vehicles. We are the best of buddies. That went really badly. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Will you stay there? You will. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll go and grab the mower with the front. And then we'll head back again. Wonderful. Whoop. Perfect. Once again, completely street legal to have large object right in front of you when driving. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing. Okay, and then we strap everything down. We fold. Any minute now? Yeah. Completely legal and nothing wrong with having that. Yeah, that's perfect. Luckily we don't actually have to follow any laws in this game. As long as you farm properly, you don't get any kind of negative consequences. It's great. You could drive 140 kilometers an hour on a 40 kilometer an hour road. No one cares. Except for you when you crash into something, thinking, what a stupid idea that was. Oh, yeah. And then you look away, and you just take a little detour across a car. Oops. Luckily, it's fine. They're fine. Yeah, it is a little quiet, isn't it? Without having any background music on. See, I didn't actually see that car until right before I was going to start turning. Definitely nothing to do with the gigantic tool right in front of me. Nope, not whatsoever. Yeah, then we have the forage wagon, the roller, and the stone picker. I think that was it. Oh yeah, the header. Hopefully we can hook that onto one of the vehicles that we are about to buy additionally, because we do still need at least two. At least two. Unfortunately. We unfold. Okay, we are unfolding. Great. We have unfolded. Good. Then we can take the mower and just put it in a corner, probably. Yeah. Can't see. I'm too zoomed out. I cannot see. The one downside of having a small barn or a shed for your vehicles, it's very difficult to see, and it's also very difficult to turn around. That is definitely not going to come back and bite me in the backside. Not at all. We'll also have the balers in here, because I feel like that's probably easiest. Oh, and it was at this point I remembered. Right, we also need... what is it we need? We need both a tether and a windrower. Well, that didn't work out the way it was supposed to. Okay, we go backwards. Straight as we can. This is a very flimsy baler. It goes in every direction I don't want it to. It's very kind of it. Takes me on an adventure. But yeah, I did go through and check all the mods that I hadn't actually activated. There were a few that I have since added in, including the one with the extra shelters. I might still slap one of those on if I can find a good spot for it. Damn it, I'm gonna get stuck, am I not? No, I actually managed. Well, it's my angles. Probably should have had this one back at the outside shelter rather than the barn thing. Yeah, because this is... I can't see now. Yeah, this is a flimsy one. Is that good enough? A little bit more. There we go. And then we'll leave it there, and then we'll cry about it when we need to get it out again. And even more so when we have to try to get it back in once more. Oof. That was a rough one. Hopefully it's easier with this one. It did feel a little bit more sturdy, I guess. A little bit less flimsy going all different directions it possibly could. What? Unless you go too ham, which we of course do. Of course. Damn it. And here I was saying you were less flimsy. And I will continuously blame the tools, not myself. But surely it's not me who is wrong. Surely. Couldn't be. No, I can't see again. This one felt a little easier. Just gonna make sure we don't back it into something else. Here we go. Do you have anything else, or was that I think that was the last one. For now. Because the things that we need currently is we need to make food for the cows. Because they apparently have no food. They have eaten the entire meadow or something. I don't know if that actually has a meadow. But it says they don't have food. Which is, well, kind of bad. They need one. So, one? They need more than one food, actually. They need several food. So we need something to make the food. So we can have as a... Please let go. Thank you. We need a barrel because that pasture needs water as well. I don't think I bought a barrel. Did I buy a barrel? Just click the right buttons and hopefully I didn't crash into the wall. Did I buy a barrel? No. Alright, I was gonna buy this one, but I had no room. Do I just buy this one instead? It's cheaper. I mean, I could. I should buy that one that's cheaper. And cheaper is always better. We have a barrel. What else was it? Let's just drive over there. Because there's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff. We need the transport for pallets and bales. Eventually I'll have proper things, a proper bale trailer, proper pallet, maybe trailer. But not immediately. I just have something that can do both decently. It won't have to be perfect, just good enough. I do have an idea. It's a neat little vehicle that can be used for many different things. I'll probably use that one. It's a little small for if you're moving a lot of stuff, but it is fine for our purposes at this point because we are kind of small. We're kind of small scale, so we don't need something bigger yet. When we need something bigger, we will have enough money to get something bigger. Something bigger, stronger, and better. Right, what do we grab first? Let's grab the barrel. And alright, that reminds me, do I have a water tank somewhere, or do I have to build one? just think I could use it to immediately fill some of the water for the cows while I still have it, or while I already have it hooked up. That's probably a good idea. So I don't have to go back and forth and then grab it again and all of that good stuff. But we'll have to see if I have a water tank or anything like that on the farm already. I don't think I actually do. It's a bit of a bummer in that case. But I don't think I do actually. Well, it's not a huge deal. We can just plop something down. What? One of the cows just first phased into existence and then flash turned around. Where are you going? Right, exactly. Let's sneak ahead of this guy. Otherwise we have to wait for everyone, and we don't want to wait for anyone. We wait for no one. We have the biggest vehicle, that means we can do whatever we want, including apparently driving across cars. It does sound like there's someone behind me, but there never is. That is a little bit unsettling, but it could be worse. Right, let's go into overview and see if we can find some kind of well or water tank. I don't think we have one. It's just the pig, the pig food dispenser. Okay, so we need a container for water. Yeah, this one's both boring and a little chunky. Also costs a lot of money. This one looks kind of nice, but it's also expensive, and now we're trying to save money. Or not use as much money, I guess. Could do plop down a little well somewhere. Or we could be cheeky, just do a little garden pump. You can't even see it from this distance. That's kind of neat. We don't need one of these. Covered fuel tank, water tank. We could do one of these. They look kind of neat. Also, nah, this one's too chunky. I do like it though, it does look nice. Stonewell. So it's a water pump station, but that also takes a lot of space, so I think we'll just go with the water tank. But where? Needs to be both accessible and also kind of out of the way. Maybe here. And then we turn off the... Why did it plop down a few tiles? I'll have to get rid of that. No, thank you. We don't need that. And it was dirt stones. There we go. It didn't actually add any stones. Is it gravel dirt? That one. It was gravel dirt. This it looks better that way. There we go. Oh look, there's a water tank. How convenient that I had one. There we go. Does it fill quickly? Yeah, that's pretty good. Right, I was going to check around the land that I already own over here. If there's any place that's kind of flat that we could maybe expand into. Maybe here. But we'd have to get rid of a lot of trees. I think we finished filling. There are some flat areas. I think this grass is ours. But we could... We could expand into this forested area. Probably a little bit over here as well. We already have open space here, but it slopes kind of unfortunately. And it doesn't look great if you, when you flatten it. I know, because I did that when I tried, when I got screenshots and all of that good stuff for thumbnails. Same here. Thank you for screaming in my ear. Darn cows. Same here, it slopes nicely. Which looks good, but it doesn't really, it doesn't make for great building. So it's probably somewhere around here, which means we'll have to chop down trees and somehow get them past, probably over here actually. Because it's easier to get out, otherwise we'll have to go in between buildings. Because you can't get through here. So it's here, here, or like here. You have to go through. And that doesn't seem like a good idea. So probably over here and just go in this direction. If anything. Because we do need some things more. I would like to, for no reason at all actually, but to have a barn where I can put the cows indoors during winter, because that makes sense, to have them indoors during winter so they don't freeze to death. I know they're woolly, but they're not mammoths. They're cows still. So I would like to do that, but we do need space, because we don't actually have space for a proper barn right now. So let's... Surely this is close enough. Is it not? Excuse you? Oh, I turned the wrong way. As usual. Is this not close enough? Oh, I saw it for a second. Maybe I didn't. What? Excuse me? Can you not use this? Or do I need to have a better angle or something? That would be a little bit annoying actually. Surely. Really? What? Now the question is it the barrel or is it the pasture? Because unfortunately it could be either. I've had the issue, that was a bit mods though. Some animal buildings that couldn't actually take in food, some that couldn't, somewhere I got stuck. I couldn't use animal transports. Nope, it's okay, I can't actually add water. That's unfortunate because they do need water. We can dump food in, but if I can't put water in, we are in a little bit of a trouble. Maybe this is just not possible to use. It should be. Maybe we'll just I don't know. I can't remember if barrels can just overload. Is that what it's called? Where you just drop things off wherever you are. Don't think they can actually. But what we'll do is we'll just put it over there somewhere, and we'll head over to the shop and get a different barrel and hope that works. That's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. We'll probably just grab one of the regular, the Abbey ones. Oh, we can sneak ahead of that guy by being cheeky. When we sneak out here, no one suspected a thing. But that's unfortunate if you can't use that, if we can't use that barrel. Because that was a bit of a waste then. Both of money and of time. Things I have, well, quite a bit of, but still. Are you trying to pass me? It's 40. I'm keeping the speed limit, you nonsense person. Silly. It disappeared. They were going to turn there. Okay. Even sillier then. Right, or here, or here. Let's just grab this one. Bye. Yes. Default color barrel. Yeah. I hope that is the issue though, that it's just the barrel and not the pasture itself, because if it's the pasture itself we have to actually replace it, and I would rather not, because that is work, and I just want to relax. I just want to relax and chill and take it easy. No one over there. We cheekily sneak ahead. Actually, let's just have some music on. A little bit. Right. Right. Hopefully the last turn we need to do with a barrel heading home. But yeah, I hope that it was an issue with the barrel, because that just means we can avoid using that barrel. Which is a shame, because well, what else are you supposed to use that for? But if it's an issue with the pasture, then we have bigger issues. And I would rather not have issues at all, if I can help it. Ooh, smooth. And we fail. I think this one's smaller as well, which is a shame. We might have to go several times. But the important thing would be to get water into the pasture. Is it too... Damn it. Okay. Perfect. We got through. Now, will this work? Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Okay, it was an issue with the barrel, which is a shame because it looks kind of nice. how much water can we actually fit in this thing? I don't know. It should tell me the fill level here. I shouldn't have to go into the menu to check. But I do. Water, we can have like 2 more. I wonder if we can fill this barrel from the other barrel, maybe. Let's see. We can try. Worst thing that can happen is we can't. And then we'll just get rid of the other one. If we nudge it. No, I don't think so. That is a shame, so we just wasted some money there. Let's just sell it. Go away. Yes. That's a bummer. Because again, it looked kind of nice. And that's the important part. The things look nice. But I think we can be... it'll be fine to start with this. What other foods is it they want? Could just go with hay. And that will be enough. But I'd rather use that hay. So what we're gonna do is... we're going to set up some foodstuffs for the cow food. We do need to buy some of the things that we need, though. I think we'll just keep this barrel somewhere around here. Right. There, for example. Perfect. Right. I'm probably going to, because I have mods for it, I'm probably going to make a TMR mixing station, because that's easier. This one's a little small. That might be enough. Just compared to a cow. Well, I don't know, it doesn't tell me how much it can fit. But there's also these. They are fairly large, actually. I think those are the ones I have. I don't think I have any of the any others. There are the stationary mixers, which I could use. Where were they? They are under... were they under... no, they were under containers. These things. I don't know what the difference is between all of these. There are 4 that seem to be fairly identical. I'm not exactly sure, and I don't want to just try it out. Some of them are like very unrealistically big. And this one is unrealistically big for the actual size of the machine or container. So I think I'll just go with the one of the TMR mixing stations. We'll start with this wooden one. We only need to be able to go through there, so we can just have it over here. No, we can't. We could have, but I don't want to. We could have it here. That might make it difficult to properly get to the silo. So of course over here somewhere, opposite the pigs. Or just behind here. Controls. It's difficult. Could just have it back here. That could work. Because we could, like, we should have something here, so we don't just waste the space. And like, this looks like a good spot to maybe move on from. Or expand from, I guess. So let's have it over here. Well, that looks silly. That doesn't look very good either. So we'll just have to do a little bit of we make sure that's flat, and then we flatten out a little bit further. Then we can smoothen. So it will look a little iffy in this direction. The slope I complained about, looking fairly nice so far, but we'll have to make do. We do need to be able to get to here fairly easily. Okay, and then we soften the edges, and hopefully we get a decent slope rather than a shitty one. Yeah, this should be fine. It's a little edgy. That should be fine. We'll notice. We'll notice. We want some. To go with gravel dirt or just gravel. Where's the tractor? Yeah, that one. I mean, it's gravel dirt here, so let's go with that. There, we'll have that around like so. Then we'll make it a little wider so it looks better. There. Should be fine. We'll check. Yeah, that looks really spiky, so we'll soften that a little bit more. Won't be perfect, but it should be kind of fine. This is really spiky as well. I haven't even looked at this end. Something like that, and then we'll drop some meadow. So it looks a little bit less, well, texture. Looks fine. A little bit like that. Oh, and some here as well. Maybe actually changed my mind. Gravel dirt. Gravel dirt. Right there, and a little bit out so we can fit a wagon in there. Could drop some Could drop a little bit of meadow behind here. Like so. Spending money on useless things right now, but is it useless if it looks good? He says as if it looks good. It looks better than not having it though. There we go. So now we can mix the food for the cows over here. Probably need... I'm gonna need more different types of... what's it called? Trailers. Because I don't want to use the same trailer for food as I use for grain, as well as using for the poo that will come from the pigs. Now, oh, did I turn that engine off? I had left the engine on the entire time. Clever. I'll head over there and I gotta check, because I don't remember if this pigsty actually produced... Did I check that here actually? I don't. I use the menu. I don't remember if this produces manure. It does. So we can have poo as well. We can have both poo and slurry. I'm still not 100% sure what the difference is. I think manure is just more solid. Which means we turn the engine off this time, and then we'll figure out where we can have a little bit of a poo heap. That one is big. Is this one? That's one smaller. Takes up less space, I should say. I want one that takes up as little space as possible, because it's not a huge one and we don't have a lot of space. And we want to keep this open in case we want to get into the forest. Oh. What's the difference between these two? Rounded corners, higher walls. Ooh. Wow, wood. I like that. Maybe we go with this one. Would be nice if I could get rid of this crap, but apparently I can't get rid of the trash. I'm not sure why. We could do something like... Really? Has to be over here. Is this too close? No, surely not. Could have it like here. So turn off the collision thing, which means we'll have to flatten ourselves, but that's fine. We swap. Oh, we don't, because it's at an angle. Oh no. But we'll flatten. A little bit. And by a little bit, that's actually a lot. Oh, we're sinking. We do need to be able to get to the manure heap as well. That's a lot steeper than I thought it was. It's not super steep, but it's still fairly steep actually. Yummy. And then we'll soften, and hopefully that makes things look a little better. The soften tool is so useful. I use it way too much when I try to make things look half decent. Because this is actually just half decent, it's not very good. Oh no, it's flying? Why is it flying? That's not good, is it? What if we sell it and then we'll put it back in? That's why it's flying. Get rid of that. And then we'll put it back in. What's this one? There we go, that looks like it's not going to be flying. Let's check though. Yeah, no, that looks fine. I'll try and have it not clip. Maybe there. Yeah, it's a little bit of a... There's a little bit of a gap. It's not flying. The slope looks semi-bad. We can just cover it with grass. And we'll be fine. There. We'll put a little bit over here. Like so. And then we can add some more gravel dirt. Was it dirt rocks here? I can't remember. Dirt stones. Yeah, it was that one. I think it's mostly the dirt stones, and it's just sprinkled in some other types of some other type of ground textures. Let's go with that. There, a little bit more. It's probably going to be a bit of a pain to get to that one, but we also have, in case I need it. Is it here? Yeah, we have poop cranes, so we can just put a poop crane somewhere like here. I don't actually know how these work. I haven't played around with them yet, but we do have these things that you supposedly can just put somewhere, and then you move the poop. Whoop, 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 whoop. But we can do that when we get there. Right, and what? Right, come on, remember where we're going. A pallet storage and a bale storage. We can, of course, use this one, but that's huge. We don't really have space for it, so I would like something smaller. I do have surprising, probably, but I do have some mods for it. This one's even bigger, yeah. Bale storage small. Yeah, but it's a little... It looks a little too new. It stands out. It stands out. If there was a wooden one, then maybe. Now we're just on different sizes. There's this one. Oh, it's also kind of large, actually. That one's very big. And it has German text on it. This one doesn't have German text on it, but it's the same size. Probably no. What do we want? Pallet warehouse. That was way too big. No. No. You can't have that. It's too large. These are also... Oh dear, oh dear. Again. Oh, that's too expensive even. Wow. See, that was kind of small, but at the same time, it looks too fancy. Right, massive. Huge. That's more like it, but... Hmm. This one looks kind of similar to the garage we already have, I was gonna say, but probably not. I can't see because of the trees. No, oh, and it's too expensive as well. Oh, it's a level one. That could work. I did have something in mind. What was it? What was it? That could work. It's also fairly cheap, which is nice. Right. Like something like this. I don't think we need that much more. Like 50 pieces, 50 pallets. That's still a fair amount. And then we could have something like that for the bales. Let's go with something like that. So where would we want the pallets? We could have them right over here, next to the fishes. If we were allowed to. We'll have to flatten things again. Make a little flat area for it to be over here. Let's... which one is it? L. There we go. Something like that. If we make it flat immediately, it's easier when I click the right thing. Where were you? When everything was falling apart. Right. Something like right here. We turn off the collision and hope that doesn't screw us over in the future. Yeah, that works. And then we need to flatten out more land. There we go. So we have the, at least where pallets go. At least that is flat. It does mean we get a little bit more of a plateau than we had, which doesn't look brilliant, but we can, of course, soften it out a little bit. Try and make it a little rounded, a little bit more rounded, so it's not completely edgy. Something like that, and then we soften. Not as harshly though. We'll try and make it more smooth. A little bit at least. Maneuverability. The bane of my gaming life. Maneuvering. It's not awful, but it's not great either. Could have been worse. Is the what is the? Was it, there it is. Huh. Interesting. That should be fine though. Let's do something like that. And then we very carefully. Yeah. It's not great, but it should at least work. We might want to make the make it a little bit wider, this little path, since we made a fairly significant slope, like so. And then we'll dirt stone this little area around it as well. So it hopefully looks a little bit more normal. And as always, let's have a little bit shorter foliage here. A little bit here. Spray a little bit over here. Anywhere else? Maybe a little bit like so. Oh, that looks odd. Soften tool. There we go. Better. The best part of it is it doesn't actually ruin the foliage. Flatten does, or a level does, but smooth doesn't. What a wonderful tool. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, and now we just need to figure out where we put the bale storage. This one, rustic bale shed. Where does that fit even? It would be great to use something like this, but might get in the way of the getting in and out of this. Then again, there are some cheeky little bales just chilling over here. Was that 7 of them? So difficulties. Does it fit here? Does that get in the way of a lot of other things? That feels a little too cramped, yeah. I mean, maybe we do cheeky and have it something like that. Over here. In the actual field. Or over here. Could just have it here next to the TMR station, because we already have kind of a path. We'll drop it like here or something. Could do that. We could do that. Let's do that. Strong. We'll make it another flat area here. As flat as we can. like that though. Hopefully this is enough space. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Would have been too easy if I got it right at any point in time. Is that wide enough? It is wide enough. Good. Because the width is the important part. We can always fix the other stuff later. So something like so. And then we make it a little bit wider. Like so. Actually, let's make it rounder. Level it out a little bit more over here as well. And then we'll soften as well, but we'll do it softly. We'll have to go on foot and see how it looks from lower. Then we can go with the build camera. It's not the best camera, to be honest. You can't go lower than like so. I would like to go a little bit lower so we can get almost a flat view, but you can't really do it. Yeah, this should work fine. And then we'll go back to painting. What was it here? It was gravel, right? Gravel dirt. Was it this size? Yeah. We'll do something like that. A little something like that. Be careful so we don't leak into the other side of the wall. Might just go smaller, a little bit smaller. And that's just for my own inner peace. Making sure there's no odd flecks of grass underneath. Because if I ever manage to spot that 2 years from now, it would irk me. There, I would get some grass, might drop like a bush or something. How does that bush look? That's not a bush. That doesn't look very bushy. Want some bigger. It's just removing grass. There we go. Now we can put some grass back where the bushes took over and just removed. That's very rude, just removing my grass. There we go, and then some on the other side. Around the edges. And we go down one side so we can go around right at the edge as well. There we go. It only looks half bad, which is nice. Let's see. Yeah, the slope isn't great, but there's no like super sharp corners either. It's maybe here, yeah, right here. That is a little bit sharp. So, soften. Nice, better. It's not great, but it's better. Right, so now we have somewhere to store our bales. We have a TMR mixing station, which I should probably check what it is we need. A bunch of straw, a bunch of silage, a bunch of hay, and a bunch of mineral feed. That gives TMR. Wait, how much was it in terms of hay? 500 hay. How much was in the bales that we already have? Because they were small, and I was thinking of maybe using those, because we don't really need them to feed the sheep, because they already have a bunch of food. These are 600 each. That's a lot, actually. Well, that's good. Let's hop back into the teleport into the tractor, so I don't have to run. I usually tend to run, but it's a little bit far this time. Laziness took over. Laziness took over, and we can't have that. I can probably use the same trailer for both the pig feed and the cow feed. Once we finally have both of that in place and up and running. I really like look at that little rascal. Having fun, being a little cow. I like that. The like the young animals, they tend to just jump around and play around and have fun. It's really cute. I like it. It adds a little bit of extra to it. Sneak ahead of that guy. You know, it makes sense, like you know, the young animals just playing around, having fun, instead of just chilling like the grown animals. I don't know about chickens, but I do know that both the sheep and the pigs do the same. Unfortunately, horses are the same size all the time. Doesn't matter if they're newborn or literally 40 years old. They are the exact same all the time, which is a shame. It would be nice if we could actually have the horses start out as babies and then grow, but they don't. Maybe some other time in a future game, maybe. Because right now horses are a little bit of a pain in the backside to deal with either way, but it is what it is. Let's bring the forage wagon home. I no clue where I'm supposed to keep this one. Where will I put it? Ooh, we still have a little bit of money. We could use some of it to build a little bit of an extra shelter, because I did find the mod that I had forgotten yesterday that adds extension shelters, or shelter extensions. We might use that and have the forage wagon underneath there. Either that, or we move the tools for the silage bunker and have those underneath the extension, and have the forage wagon in the shelter or in the shed, whatever you want to call it. It's probably more of a shed. Can't remember, it actually has a name. But it's also not meant for tools and forage wagons, so I mean, if we're ignoring what the purpose is, we might as well ignore what it's called, because why not? Right, and we should be closing in on actually being able to do some actual farming. It's almost there. Almost. But yeah, we are getting places, and we are getting things done. It's just taking a lot longer than it probably should. Let's see, where are they? I think they should be towards the end. I think they are shed, in the shed category. Let's see if we can find them. They're probably right at the top just because I scrolled all the way to the bottom. Here they are. Small canopy. We don't need the... Yeah, we definitely don't need that one. That's way too high as well. This one is lower. We could probably fit this one. I just have it on the side, but it's so wide. It's so wide. Might be a little too wide. And this one's too high, isn't it? Yeah, it's over the top of that. If only this was a little bit less wide, I guess. It would fit really well. Oh, it actually could. It could still. Just gotta make sure it doesn't clip into the or through the wall. And then we can wait. How low is that actually? Where's my tractor? Does it go in underneath? Nope. That makes things worse because it sticks out so far. It sticks out so far that we'd have to... Can't really get to it. Ah! That is unfortunate. Do we just say screw it and keep the tools outside? They're for food though. Probably shouldn't. What about here? Is this taller? Could we use something like that? The medium canopy? Probably not. Large, definitely not. Do we actually need another type of shelter then? That was big. Bummer. Ooh, bummer. Well, we do still have a little bit of space in here, but I'm feeling trying to shove in a forage wagon is probably going to be a little too much, especially since we want the tractor in there. We probably want to have some of the other tools that we still haven't brought back yet. We probably want those in there as well. Maybe we park it here. No, that's going to be an absolute pain in the backside to get in there because of the gate and the completely useless. That was a terrible idea. Should have just gone straight in. What? Who did that? What a silly person. Terrible idea. Could of course use this little space, but actually probably should, because we're gonna need more trailers. We currently only have the grain trailer. We're gonna need one for food. We're gonna need one for poo. We're gonna need one for slurry, which is also poo, just in a different different viscosity, if you will. It's less solid. So I probably want another kind of shelter anyway. But what? That's a little too small. That was way too big. Because yeah, what we need then is poo trailer, food trailer. Probably shouldn't have those next to each other, by the way. What else? Slurry tank. That's 3. So we need room for 3 things. So something like this could work. See if we can find something that... I'm not a huge fan of the green metal shelters. Oh. It is huge. That's way too small. How about you? Nice. Well done, meat. Let's go over to where the tractor is so we can compare if we can get in underneath. It can. Just. That was fine, but it's could just have another. Oh wait, what? Does this have anything in? Why is that like fixed? Don't like that. Could just have one of these. Could. This is the one we have, I think. Right here, yeah. It's one of these. And this is the one that we just destroyed. And this is this one. And I prefer not having multiple of the same one because it looks a little odd. What else could we have? This one's huge. I do want something small enough, but also large enough that it actually can hold the things that I want. That is tight, but that could work. No. Or, well. No. We could do that one. That's 45k. Ah. My money. This was an entire house. But this one's too small. Yeah, that one's too small. Is this one large enough to fit two beside each other? It is. But it does have that green metal thing that one's too short. This one could work. it is also cheaper, which is nice. Right, this is an addition to something like this. Right, and this one. I mean, it works, but well, that one's too big. It's too big. That was too big. Too big. Too big. That was too small, unfortunately. No. How about you? It's too big. Potatoes. These are more bulk storage rather than vehicle storage. What? Laggaroonie. That's too big. Too big. That is very too big. That's too new. Also a little too big. How about you? This one. Huh? That one. Let's go with this one. We can customize it anyway. So let's have that one over here then. There we go. Perfect. And we only need to soften a little bit. So there's no sharp, super sharp corners. We didn't even need to do a bunch ourselves. We may keep that one because it looks a little bit nice. Okay. That's where we can have all of our... Right. That still didn't solve the problem I was having, which was where do I keep the forage wagon? Maybe just keep it here right next to the... and right next to the bunker silo. If there's water in it, it's just water, I guess. This was a fantastic idea. Something like so. I didn't mean to jump out. It'll work. It's not great. And I would prefer to have it indoors, but don't really have much of a choice, do we? We could have it. Immediately change my mind. Could we have it at least mostly in this shed? Because, well, we've already decided we're stacking things on top of each other anyways. And if we're going to be using the silage tools, it's probably right after we have used the... oh, we bumped it. Yeah. I mean, it's not brilliant, it sticks out, but most of it's indoors. Yeah, good enough. Let's leave before we change our mind again. And then we'll bring some more vehicles. Yeah, this might just be another vehicle moving stream. Super entertaining, super fun. We haven't even explored any of the map yet. Well, apart from accidentally seeing a collectible at the rock formation. That's up here somewhere, I think. Yeah, right over there. Excuse me, sign. I didn't mean to, but I did it anyways. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Someone else will put it back up. Probably when we reload the game. I think that's what usually happens. And again, it sounded like someone's behind me. They weren't. There's no one behind me. It's just me. Okay. And we're getting closer to having moved all of our stuff away from the shop lot. We only have 3 things left, I think. Yeah, so let's grab the... Right, because none of these have extra attachers, no. Oh, wrong way. Let's grab the header trailer, because we do know already where that's supposed to go. And hopefully it'll fit. It is actually a little taller than I remembered, but hopefully it still fits. If it doesn't, we might be in trouble. We're probably in trouble anyways. Because we still have to grab the stone picker, which we bought way earlier than we need it. And we also need to bring the... what else was it that we left behind? I forgot. It was a thing. The roller, which is also way earlier than we need it. And we don't need it until we start planting things for next harvest. Which is a while away. But yeah, the positive should be that we should have most of the things we need for the foreseeable future. Most, not all, but most. Any happy little calves? Calves? Nah. Too busy eating the non-food grass. I still find it's funny that they have no food, even though there's a bunch of grass that they are already munching on. It's just not good enough. Oh yeah, it'll fit. It'll fit. As long as I can aim it. Just gonna... oh, that's a little too much. Just gonna make sure that the did it get stuck? We're just gonna make sure that the attacher actually sticks out, so when we need to use it, we can actually have the harvester reach it. What? Why is it? How is it stuck? What in the world? Yeah, like, no. There's plenty of space. Stop being such a baby. Violence. That's how we solve that problem. And oh, that might not be enough. Yeah. We might just have to use the tractor. Maybe we just use the tractor to pull it out of the shelter, and then the harvester can take it from there, because usually we want to be able to bring a trailer as well, and that will be hooked up to the tractor. We don't need to use all of the tractors we have. There we go. Some playing around. Some skipping and hopping in. Some skipping and some hopping in. Nice. Right. Right. So the vehicles we have left to buy before we're done for a while is food trailer, poo trailer, pallet transport, and an animal transport, because we still need to buy some pigs, and I prefer going to the animal dealer and buying them there and transporting them myself, rather than paying a literally nothing fee. Like it doesn't actually make that much of a difference. It's not expensive at all, but I am a little bit stingy, and I prefer not paying extra when I don't have to. Also, it feels better to transport the animals yourself. It just does. No one over there. And no one over there. No. Okay. No. What we're passing by. No, that's a static one. That's a shame. Maybe that's just for modded maps. Some modded maps at least add a forklift at the workshop that you can use, or the vehicle shop that you can use to lift your pallets and stuff onto your vehicle. That one is not one of those, which is a shame. Would have been nice if it was. Okay. Okay. Gotta make sure that we have so we can keep the poo trailer and the food trailer, because they might be very similar. We need to keep them apart. Usually what I do is I just make it a different color. So either brown or a bright red for the poo trailer. Look at this idiot. Are you gonna pass or not? Yeah, screw you. I cut him off. That's what you get for driving a convertible in the countryside. You silly buffoon. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. The stone picker would... it would be better if they were... it was somehow inside, but I don't think we have an inside spot for it. We're running out of indoors. Because I don't think we can fit it into here and still be able to reach everything else. We can't. So where do we put this thing? Time to fly. Where can we... I'm probably not going to be using this too much. Probably if I'm going over here, I'll probably just go this way. So I could have it back here in some way. Or maybe right next to this concrete mixer. That should be fine. Like, there's space here to use, but it's a pain in the backside to get to. Because the gates open in the wrong direction. It would have been nicer if the gates opened in. Because, yeah, like, I don't really need this space. But this space, I do need. Would have been nice. at least to use it. But yeah, let's put it next to the concrete mixer. That should be fine. It's for rocks anyways. Ah. Oh, that was a big one. That was a big sheep. And there. You first need to unfold. I need to unfold it to put it down? Really? Why did it fold if I have to unfold to put it down? Just leave it folded. Unfolded? Just leave it the way it was. Why must you force me to do things? Don't make me do things. They confuse me. So what do we go with next? We probably move the we'll probably bring the roller back home. Figure out where on earth we're putting that, because we, like I said, we don't really have much more space for anything. Probably should have made a larger trailer shed. We could have had the grain trailer as well over there, instead of just well, leaving that among the other equipment, the tools. Because yeah, probably would have been smarter to keep all the trailers in the same spots, even if one or two of them will have poo in them, and then have the equipment right next to each other. That would have required planning ahead, and well, obviously not something we do here. Grab it. If planning was something we actually did, it wouldn't be almost out of money while still needing to buy stuff. Heh. Heh. Hurry up, I'm catching up. I'm catching you. Or maybe it isn't 40, maybe it is it 50? That one seems to be going 50 at least. Well, let's go with that then. So it's probably not kilometers per hour then. That is on the road signs. You never know with the UK. They seem to never be able to make a decision. What units of measurement do we use? Well, let's swap depending on what it is we're measuring. Silly people. Silly people. It's a big roller, this though. Might be larger than we actually need. Oh well. Where do we park it? I think I want to have it over here somewhere. Near the other equipment. Oh, bloody hell, we'll just put it under the tree. We'll just put it under the tree. What's the worst that can happen? absolutely nothing. There's no point in even having sheds. It just looks nicer. No, that looks absolutely awful. At least have it be fairly level. That works-ish. Right. Now, we'll drive back to the store. Once we've gotten there, we'll make a decision on the next vehicle. Probably the bale and pallet transporting vehicle. Because it's kind of useful and kind of necessary at this point in time. Then we're gonna have to start actually doing the farming. What do I have to actually farm in Farming Simulator? I can just buy a fishing rod. I don't think I have one. I don't think I bought one yet. We can buy a fishing rod and just go fish. That is always an option. Of course. No one there, and no one from the other side. As long as we hurry. There we go. Right. Then we go ahead and we block the parts that they say we should block. And more shopping. Yay. I can't remember, is it on the trucks? No, it's not. I could of course use one of the Mercedes Unimogs. These are modded though. Right, because the ones from the Mercedes trucks pack, I think those are actually tractors, aren't they? Tractor, mod. Don't look too long. Right, here we go. Yeah, so they are on the tractor. Yeah, we're probably not going to be using those. Is it on the cars then? Yeah, we could use one of the vans. Problem is, if you load things in, it like also loads into different things, which is a bit of a bummer. So it's not exactly what I want. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably gonna grab one of these because I like them. They are very, very useful. Bale. Probably Bale, yes. Forward wheel drive. Probably have that one. Attachers. Plus trailer hitch. Yes, we want that. We want tension belts. Now, we want to have a different... I want to have a darker grey. Maybe not that one. Maybe that's... No, that one's too bright. Let's stick with that one. We might actually also make it a matte. Yeah, that works. What color should we have? if we're gonna have a blue, we probably want to have one that isn't purple. A really dark blue. But we'd have to probably figure that one out ourselves. Just go for incredibly orange. We don't go for incredibly orange. No, we don't. It was an idea, but it wasn't a good one. Let's start with blue then, and then we'll go darker. Here? Ah, that is a little bit... We'll go here somewhere. Or like a more Scottish blue. Maybe that one. That's not too bad. Thinking of the flag. Just because. Let's add to favorites. Scott blue question mark. So we can have that for something else in case we want it later. I might maybe want to have that later, but we'll grab that one. Yes. Okay. We have that. We also need to buy mineral feed. Probably want to buy ones that I don't have to use a pallet fork for. Which means... Oh, we can actually buy TMR just like that. Is it? Because that isn't that the icon for TMR? To the help section. Animal. Yeah, it is total mixed ration. Why is that cheaper than buying the mineral feed? Because it's the same amount. Surely the finished product should be more expensive. Maybe I'm just silly. And we'll buy 4 of these. Buy. Yes. Okay, we want that. What else did we want? I don't think we need to buy anything more here. We could start with the fish food pallets, but we don't really need that right now. We do need an animal transport. I'm thinking of grabbing one of these. You can fit 2 pigs in, and that's all I need. Just 2 pigs. You can also move chickens if we want to move chickens later. We'll have some shiny chrome wheels on this one, and a dark red is what I would like. Does this one work? That works. Nice. Buy. Yes. My money. Ow. Owie. But bloody hell. That should be good for now. Alright. Oh no. The wheel's on the wrong side. And then we have to let's see. I think it's that one. Tipper, we don't have a tipper. We want that one, and then we open. What? Because if we do that, when we lift these bags, they won't be dumped out. Otherwise they might be. We don't want them to be dumped out. We want them to stay as bags. This will be enough for a little bit. There we go, that's good enough. There we go, and then we put them in, we lower the speed we drive at, because this rascal is actually pretty rapid. We don't want to go too fast, because if we do, it will be confusing for me. It's difficult enough to drive without it going super fast. No one over there. And no one over there. There we go. Yeah, it would be nice if the cars actually figured out what side of the road you were driving on, and the wheel ended up on the right side of the car. That would be very nice. Like, it seems to do it for the NPC cars at least, which is something. Maybe it does for the regular cars, the vanilla game cars. I don't know. I didn't actually check. Could have a look the next time we go over there. Turn the indicator off because I forgot. We'll go over and grab the hay bales. And then we'll bring that over to the TMR mixing station. Because that's where we're going to be needing them. Actually, let's just do that, and then we open. We press the wrong button first, of course. Right, there we go. We hop out, and we lump some bales up there. Probably all of them, actually. Right. There we go. Because, like I said, I don't think we actually need any more for the sheep. Not right now, at least. They do have a fair amount of food. They have eaten a bit of it, though, which is what, normal, I guess. Also very unhelpful, because I haven't paid attention. I have no idea what they started with, so who knows. We hop up and we organize a little bit, something like that. Something like that. And then we should just be able to put this one on. There we go. And we can fasten those. There we go. Perfect. We can go over here. We can grab this one. Or take this route. Since I decided I was not going to be using that route anyways, may as well use it immediately. Right, zoom out a little bit so we can see where we are. And then we back up towards the TMR station. And it should be, theoretically, as simple as turning off the tension belts. There we go. It's got hay, it's got mineral feed. Did we lose hay? We had 7 times 600. That is too much for my little brain. 7 times 600 equals 4,200. We actually gained 400 liters of hay somehow. I would not complain. I would just point it out and then run away. Because that's actually good for us. Now, the question is, where do we park this rascal? The eternal question. Where do we park this? Where do we park this car? Maybe we should just use this bulk storage a little bit. It's not like it's used for anything else. Yet. You can have it right here. So I'm assuming as it fills up, it will fill up from the inside and out. So we'll have time to figure out where to move that to. Right, next car. Next car. Oh, zoom out so I know where I am. There we go. You enter vehicle. And then we figure out where the animal dealer is because, oh, it's right here. Convenient, we just turn right. Perfect. And that one also, this is also a speedy rascal, so we have to set this speedometer. The autopilot? The thing. No one over there, and no one over there. Okay. And then we drive, and it should be just across this bridge, then to the left. Very convenient location. Especially since I keep getting lost otherwise. Oh, the brakes are really good. We stop immediately when we want to. Right, and there we go. Just back up over here. Grab ourselves some pigs. Let's unfold it. We don't have to, but it looks nicer. So, what do we grab? Do we grab... Probably Berkshire? I think those are actually British pigs. So we let's grab the baby ones. Baby pigs. Bye. Yes. Mostly because it's cheaper, but also look how cute they are. Tiny little babies. You can also buy poo here, which is nice. Don't think we will though, that's what the pigs are for. The pigs are for making poo. No one here. Okay, we sneak out. Move! You can't actually run over them. I've tried. But you can't. You just drive through them. Okay. No one over there. So we drive. And then what we'll need, we're gonna make a food, we're gonna buy a food trailer, which we'll use to move pig food and cow food. And that's it. That's all it's gonna be used for. What color should that one be? Green? Blue? Yellow? One of those three. Maybe we'll stick with well, maybe we'll go with blue if we have that as a theme. We have a blue theme. I say as I sit in a very red car. Oh well. Oh well. Unimportant. The important part is that we have a nonsensical theme, which I guess will be blue then. Right, and then we go to the other side. And then we back up. And then we hope everything works as we want it to. It does. Lovely. We unfold, even though we don't need to, because it looks better to do so. We move the piggies. Yes. Okay. And we now have oink. Oink oink. Are they inside, not in the pasture? I can't see them. Where are you? Let's just jump out and check. Where are you, little piggies? Oink oink. Let's go through here. There they are. Look, this little guy's so sleepy. Wagging the tail. This one's a little bit more curious, having a peek around. Yeah, you live here now. This is where you will be. It's oinking in its sleep. You'll stay here and you'll produce poo. Isn't it great? Poo for me. And then we can grab the poo over here. Oh, and back there, of course. Nice. But that's basically all I want the pigs to do. Produce poo so I can fertilize my fields. That's all. They don't need to do anything else at all. And this one can go in here. I hope. It's a tight fit. Maybe we scraped just a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, there we go. Oh, and I'm just thin enough to get out. Good. Ooh. Right. Food trailer. Let's just telezoom over. Hop. And trailer time. We already have a big one for grain. It's this one. I think we have this smaller one and then we can make it bigger. No, I don't think it's actually... I actually think it's this one. Let's check. No, it's a smaller one. Okay. But we can just extend it, which will make it way big enough. Way big enough. Either that or we just slap a trailer hitch and have two. But we need one for food. I have one in mind that I think we could use. See, I have so many of these trailers. I don't really use all of them. But I have them. I'm thinking this one. And then we'll change the colors. It's a Finnish one. Bale trailer, really? We can of course have extensions for it. Use it as an auger wagon. We probably don't need to. So we'll probably stick with this size. Do you want to cover? Probably. We probably do. Nah, we don't need one. Let's add a trailer hitch just in case. We might need it. Okay, let's see. What design do we want? This one looks a little older. Yellow, I don't think we want the yellow one. I think we'll stick with this one. Let's see what... No! We can't have trelleborgs. Oh, we can't change the color. That is unfortunate. Because like I said, I usually use red or brown for the poo ones. Yeah. Can I change the color on this one? I can't change the color on this one. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Maybe we grab another one then. How big is this one? Fairly. Was there actual farm? Not yet, but we're not done yet, so there's still time. We still have time for farming. Also welcome. Could go for one of these. We could. So there will be most likely yes. Does it? Oh, right. It doesn't actually change that one. I'm just gonna stick with the blue. I don't want to grab another bunning. I don't want to grab more buns. These are French, and we can only have. We can have TMR. We can have hay. We can't have pig food in them, which is an issue. Dang it. Do we cheap out and go for a farm tech 80k? They do be small. We don't really need that much bigger, do we? For do we need much bigger for a for food? Oh, side guards. It doesn't cost extra. Do we? We won't need it now, but we will in the future. Because currently we only have 12 cows, I think. But we will have like, what, 112? Which is quite a lot. And then we will need more. Damn it, we'll just have to remember that red does not mean poo this time. Will I be able to remember? Probably not, but I like this one. It looks nice. And it also is a single axle. The dual ones are difficult. Okay, we have our food trailer. We'll wait with the poo trailer until we actually need it. Right, and then we go home. Once we have this at home, we can actually start farming, or we should at least start farming. We'll start with mowing? Question mark? Probably should start with the wheat, actually. But will I? I don't know. It is closer to the wheat though, so we should probably start with that and then mow the grass. Do I need the wheat? Yes, I kind of do. Let's dump all of it into the into the bulk storage and see how that looks, because I don't actually know what it looks like. And it can be interesting to see. No NPCs. Hurry up and drive. Right. So let's start with the wheat, since we are literally right next to it right now. And then we can figure out what to do afterwards. What we'll do afterwards is most likely going to be mowing some grass. Don't we all love to mow some grass? It's a lot more... Oh, look at him. Her? The pig. Cute little bastards. They're noisy bastards too. They're cute. It's a good thing. Otherwise they would just be noisy and, well, we have human kids for that. Luckily not in the game. That would be nice. One thing we don't need in this game. Human children making noise. We have noisy pigs, which is enough. Right. Now to do some actual farming. Finally. Finally. What took you so long? Well. Oh no. No, really? Do we have to maybe... Violence is not enough. Well, I was not expecting that. Well, we'll have to... because I still do want to keep it on the trailer and be able to drag the trailer around, so we'll just have to, well, place it better. But for now, we'll have to finagle the header out, because the hitbox is a little wonky, either on the header or on the shed. I don't know. One of them is a little bit off. So we will bring the header, just drag it out this way, like so. And we'll hop out, and then we can drag the... After we start the engine, which would shut off, drag the trailer out. We'll leave that here, and then we'll go off and fetch the trailer. The grain trailer or crop trailer is probably going to be for all crops, like potatoes and soybeans and all of that good stuff. Potatoes? We're not going to do potatoes, we're going to do onions. Onions. Oop. There we go. And, right. It's this way, right? This is the entrance. Probably should open that. Is there another entrance into this? Yeah, it has an entrance over here as well. But we can probably use that entrance for the harvester. We can have the trailer over on this side. It should be fine. Hop. Okay, and then we hope, yeah, we're gonna smack into that. What a terrible place to put that. Who did that? Must be a silly person around doing silly things. And we'll probably turn around a little bit, like so. so it's easier to get out later. There we go. Then we can just toggle our way through. We drop that one back on there. We back off a little bit. And it snaps on. Perfect. And then we try to back our way around. Oh. Snug fit. All we need to do is get as good of an angle as we can to the trailer so we can hook it up to the harvester. Almost. There we go. And then we can drag it the 2.5 meters outside of the gates that we need. Probably just park it over here. There, perfect. Super useful to use the trailer. Avoid crushing any crops. There we go. There we go. And then... It's an incline. Oh no. And... Swoop. We'll grab that one. And then we will... I think we'll start going in this direction, so we'll go clockwise. Eventually. Just gonna Austin Powers ourselves into position. Right. Unfold. I do wonder why I need to have the stairs down to start the harvester. We lower it and then we sneak forward a little bit, and it is a little loud, isn't it? Let's go for 3. It's not as loud when you're in the vehicle, but outside. Hello. Thank you. There we go. Now we can relax. But it is a little bit loud when you're on the outside. There we go, leaving the straw for us to pick up later so we can make food from it. Awesome. Awesome. The yield's pretty terrible though. We're gonna have to work on that. Right, we have this field, so which is the last one? We have a grass one, and then we have one that is currently unoccupied. Where is that one? The good thing of having autopilot. Oh wait, where are we harvesting right now? Barley, alright. That one we can sell. The wheat I will probably keep. Right, so it's this one and then it's this one on that side. Right. There's no nice little road to this field that I can see. How do we get in there? Let's fly over. Here. Okay, that's good. I'm getting from this side as well. No, we can't. Then hurry back in before we crash. Before we crash our harvester, because we don't really need to do that. I like all these little meters and things that are around. It's a bunch of little levers and joysticks and stuff. I can't remember. I don't know if they are animated in this one, but they might be. We'll see. You can see once we... Yeah, they are nice. That's nice. Okay. Ui. Push, push. Back up a little bit so we can get an angle. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the barley that we're currently harvesting, the only thing we can use that for is either to make flour, I think. We can just check by borrowing a windmill. Yeah, we can make barley flour, but it's not very efficient. Oat flour is basically 1-to-1. Wheat flour is kind of close. It's worse than sorghum. What? And that's why we don't look at the map for too long. We'll just drive, of course. Of course. That could have been a little awkward, so we're heading straight for our trailer. I didn't think that was that sharp of a corner, but apparently it was. And we probably should have stopped by the trailer and emptied. That was a laggy little cow over there. Because we are not going to be able to make another lap around. We should be able to get close enough. Harvesters kind of remind me of San Andreas. Well, do they? From what? Explain. Elaborate. In detail. Run out of characters to use in the comments. Do it. Is there a mission where you use a harvester or something? Is that it? Or is it because they just like drive around somewhere? I can't remember. This is why I require elaboration. Can you even see the pipe that is? No. The pipe has been covered. Here's one thing that I do like about this game. Like you can, I don't know if you can, let's zoom out so you probably can hear me over the game noise. You can like zoom in and you can get some really nice looks at how the machinery actually works. It can be kind of interesting to just look at. I don't know how accurate it is, but it looks nice. And I like it. Does get loud though, which is why I usually don't have the vehicle sounds this loud, but I don't think they really come through otherwise, which is a shame. I'm gonna keep an eye on so we don't fail too high and accidentally ruin some crops when we run over them. I think 5600 is the max, right? Yep. We got way back up. Oh, we did I think we got actually... I think we ruined a little bit of the crops. Oh well. You're not noticing the thing being loud? Even when zoomed in? It will be... I can do it again. I can zoom in when the harvester is actually running, because then it gets even louder. That's why I say it in first person, because then the cabin actually blocks out some of the sound. Because if you don't, oh boy, it's loud. Oh boy, it's loud. Man, it's not it's not emptying particularly quickly, is it? Jeez. Like, this is not even the loud part of when it's running. Okay, let's go back. Oh. Let's go back to where we were. Yeah. It'll be loud. It'll be loud. Way too loud, really. It's like I said, I usually don't... I usually don't have it on this loud. But none of the other vehicles were coming through. So now that we're running... lower. Before it's too late. Like, just listen to this. Can you hear me? Gets really loud. It's a nice sound, but it is a little loud, which is again why I have it on a lower volume, because then you can actually enjoy the motor noises or the engine noises. Right, please. Let's see. It is really loud, but like even when you're at this distance, it's still quite loud. But then you just jump in, and you only hear the faint noise, which is quite nice. So yeah, that's why I either when I run harvesters, I'm either in the cabin, or I'm so zoomed out that I don't really hear it. And that is with the volume lower than I currently have it. Because yeah, it's really loud. And I don't think this is one of the louder machines either. There are some that are actually louder. Like harvesters that are even louder. Yeah, it's quite nice to be able to just look in through the little hole. What are those cup holders? Autopilot is one of the good things or great things with this game, because it makes everything look nice. You have even even lines, which is great, but you can also look around while the game does the work for you. I can look at the instruments. I don't think this one has most of the animated ones, because there are a few that are animated more. But this is, of course, an older model, so it probably doesn't have all of those features. Still nice though. Right, which line is it going to go after? It's this, right? probably. So we probably want to start going over here. Probably. Probably. Okay, and then we lock in and we harvest. And such a tiny little bit. Oh, not that one. No, not that one. That one. There we go. The most difficult part of using this autopilot is having it lock onto the right lane. Sometimes it locks into lanes that are literally behind you. It's silly like that, but most of the time it's just you just have to finagle a little bit. And if it's something I do anyways, it's finagling. And once you've finagled enough, it's fine. Okay, there, and then we go back and grab that one. Nice, we got the right lane. Wow. Yeah, we're I don't think I necessarily need to use a windrower for this one, but we probably want to have one anyways. Because, do I want one now though? Do I want to buy more vehicles now that we've finally started actually farming? Was that it? That was the third. I can count. Right, we'll turn around. We turn around. And then we'll do this one. This one. Sometimes, yeah. How could you? How could you? We are filling up fairly nicely. But yeah, do I really want to get windrow for this? I don't think I need it. It would be nice to have because I could probably make things a little bit easier for myself. But do I really need to? Do I want to make things easier for myself? Or should I just make it more exciting? Is it exciting? It's probably not very exciting at all. Yeah, I'll probably just let's see. Windrower, where are you? Which one did we grab? Which one did we grab? They're expensive. Dang it. Oh no. Unless we grab one of these. 8 meters. That's not bad. Have we crashed yet? No, I'm not crashed. Okay, we'll probably grab that. The fella. We'll grab the fella. But first, we turn that one off, and then we'll go and empty, because we are full. We are full. We put the pipe out, and then we zoop. Don't crash. Nice. And that'll take a while. There, we can buy the windrower while we're waiting. was thinking about that one. That's 8 meters. And it gathers in the middle. I do prefer the ones that gather in the middle. There is... Which one is this one? It gathers on the side. And it tends to... like when it does that, it tends to pick up all of the previous... all of the previous rows. So you just end up with one gigantic row in the middle. Which is... while entertaining, it's also quite annoying. Yeah, let's grab this one. Used? Yeah, I don't really see much of a difference, if I'm honest. Yeah, there's like a little chip. Let's just have the brand new ones. The brand spanking new ones. Oh, we're done. Nice. Oh. Oh. Maneuver over here. We are now down to our last 30k. We have no current income, which is brilliant. It'll get there though. We'll get there. You have to spend money to earn money, or so I've been told by people who have way more money than I do. Oh, stretch time actually. Another great part of the autopilot. I can go stretch. And there's only a minor risk of crashing. You have to spend money to earn money, but you don't have any money to spend, right? That's the problem. If I had money, I wouldn't need money. Not rigged. Yeah. Yeah. Something, the game was rigged from the start. I want to play New Vegas again. Yeah. Yeah. It do be a good game. It do be a good game. Is this where I reveal I've only actually played through it once? I made the mistake of starting my second playthrough a little bit too soon. So it was still too fresh in my mind. So I ended up going, well, I already know what's going to happen, and I already know everything, and it's... Nah. And then I stopped playing. I haven't played it since, and it was a few years ago. Quite a few years ago. That sounds awful like you're going to have to stream it. Probably not. Probably not. Mostly because I can't play that vanilla. I would have to mod it a lot, and that is a lot of work. And yeah, I cannot be bothered. I cannot. Unfortunately. But it is a really good game. I really enjoyed my playthrough of it. But yeah, it's way too much modding, and well, nowadays there's like 50,000 more mods than when I played it. Let's see if I can let's check, when was it I played it last? Fallout New Vegas. 2017. 2017, so that's 8 years ago. I probably don't remember everything anymore. But yeah, that's 8 years of new mods. And well, the only reason I can keep up with mods in this game is because the mods are literally in the game. You just have to use the like it has an in-game menu for all of the mods, and you can just sort by latest, and there aren't like hundreds coming out every day, which helps. There are a ton of really cool mods for this game as well, but yeah, I have looked through all of them. I have looked through all of them, and it didn't take that. I was gonna say it didn't take that long. It took quite a few hours. But compare that to, for example, New Vegas. If you're gonna look through every single New Vegas mod, that's a couple of days. And that's if you don't sleep, or eat, or use the restroom, or and well, that's only if in Nexus. Yeah, good luck doing that with Fallout Elder Scrolls. Exactly. Exactly. Actually, before we start this one, now we have to check. Let's see if we just check on Nexus. Skyrim Special Edition has 119.9 thousand mods. Fallout New Vegas only has 38,600. It's fallen off. It's fallen off. But yeah, like, I can't play a Bethesda game without mods. And well, I'm doing the same thing with this game as I do with any of the Bethesda games. I look through and I find tons of mods. I want to use that one. It's very convenient with this. You just activate it, and then it's in. It's super convenient. And you don't have to worry too much about load orders, because most things are just, you know, they're standalone. Which is great. It's really great. It's when you have things that, like, if it adds, like, productions. So it adds a, like, say yogurt. A mod that adds yogurt, and then there's another mod that also adds yogurt. That might be a conflict, but otherwise, it's just not a thing. Yeah, exactly. Load orders. Another reason. How did I miss that? No. I missed a spot. Oh no. Well, I blame the autopilot. Load orders is another one of the reasons why I'm not too keen on doing a playthrough of, say, New Vegas or Skyrim. Because I can't play them without mods. And if I play with mods, I have to go through and fix the load orders and stuff like that. You don't have to do that here. It's just... You find thing, you like thing, you click thing, and then you have the thing. And you can't do that with the Bethesda games, unfortunately. But that's kind of how it is. Then again, there is a little bit of a difference in the kinds of mods there are. And they don't really overlap. Oh damn it, we're full. We're full. Let's go a little bit more backwards so we don't run over things. I just looked at the thing. I mean, sort of same. Not completely, because while loot can it can do a decent job, but There's always that tiny little bit where it just goes, how about we load something ahead of something else, which breaks everything? Or even better, it overwrites something that you absolutely don't want to be overwritten. That's the main issue I have with the loot. It's decent enough, but it's not quite what I want. So I have to be able, or will I have to get in there and just fiddle with things manually. Like the thing I've used loot for the most is basically to get keywords for mods, so that they so that I can edit them myself. I can't remember if that's for the edit. It was X-edit ones, or if it's for the bash, like rybash, or the X-edit ones. I can't remember. But one of them needs to have certain keywords. Exactly, effort you. This is why I won't have a playthrough on stream. This is why I won't play it myself either. It's effort to start playing the game. And I don't do those things. I don't effort. I used to, but not anymore. I used to effort when I played games. Now I just, if I can't click one thing and play the game, I'm not sure I want to do it. I've gotten lazy with age. That's bad. That's bad. Should I be worried? What if I'm like in 10 years? It's not even like, yeah, play a game, click button, start. No, it's too much effort to click button and start. I'll just do nothing. And I'm just laid flat on my bed, imagining playing games instead. And then 10 years later, it's too much effort to imagine playing the game. So I'm just a vegetable. To be honest, well, actually, I'm gonna be fair with myself. I have always been lazy. Like, oh, what do they call it? You know, they're not exactly wheelchairs, but like scooters that you can just sit in and drive around, and you can even use them indoors and stuff. I had plans to buy one of those to just move around everywhere when I turned, what was it, like, when I turned 30. That was when I was like 18, 19. Like, when I turn 30, I'm gonna get one of those scooters so I don't have to walk around, because I'm gonna be old then. Well, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. To be fair, a large amount of money gets tedious after doing that a dozen times for different games. Yeah, it does. It does. Unfortunately. Big plans. Well, they were plans. I had many plans once upon a time. Now I barely plans. I don't plans because plans are effort. See how it all comes back to effort and the lack thereof. Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, that was when I was at the peak of my run everyday life. I was doing all sorts of sports. That's when I planned it. When I turn 30, I'll have a scooter and just never walk again. Just scoot around. Scoot, scoot. But yeah, Now it's like, yeah, I don't want to get I don't want to get a bus pass or stuff like that. I'll just walk. I'll walk everywhere instead. Funny how that works out. Go from I don't want to walk ever again to I'll just walk everywhere. It's cheaper. It's easier. Never let it be said that I follow my plans. Because I don't. Yeah, the fact that we don't have to actually bother with any kind of loaders and stuff. That's why modding in this game is so great. I love it. Because if I had the same amount of mods in something like Skyrim and Fallout as I do in this game, that will be like twice the work. Like I think I currently, the ones that I have loaded on this save is like 580. I think, I'm not sure, but it's somewhere around that. There was 561, I think, yesterday. And I did add a few others, some that I'd forgotten, and some that I found. Ooh, this looks nice. And then I added that one as well. And then I added some more. I would have had to, like, fiddle around for so long. Like, the only mods that you can't, like, load multiples of that would clash, that's different than maps. And you only play on one map anyway, so you can't load more than one map. Which is great. It's brilliant. You just have your one map, your one big thing, and then the rest is just small quality of life or different vehicles or stuff like that. Did I miss again? Dang it. I was gonna go and empty out because we are way too full. There we go. And speed up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. So we can keep doing a little bit more farming. Farming, farming, farming. We're actually doing some farming. Oh. So we don't talk on your phone while you drive. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Well. Oh no, we're not gonna have enough room in the trailer, so we're gonna have to go and empty the trailer and come back and empty the rest. Ah! Let's just stop that one then. Wait, I'll jump out. We dodged the dangerous things that would have absolutely murdered us in real life. And then we... Oh, just about. Just about. And the good thing about these roads is they're all mine. No one else is going to be driving here. So I don't have to look around for rogue NPCs. Now, we're gonna see where all of the grain that we drop, where that ends up, because I think my theory is oh no, I can't quite see. I think it's going to be ending up in these bulk bits. I hope they do. They might not. Yeah, they are. Okay, there we go. See? That's nice. I can't look that closely, apparently. Now, one thing I'll have to question. Is that really hygienic? Just dumping our barley on dirt. And this look like rust flakes. I don't think that's hygienic. We're probably not allowed to do that. If we don't tell anyone, who's going to stop us? I'll probably just go around and turn around out here. It's probably easier. Ooh, right. One thing I forgot to do is I forgot to give food to the little piggies. I'm gonna have to do that. Gonna have to do that. Because the little piggies need food. Because they're cute little piggies. Yeah, part of the reason why we're doing the this specific farming is because we need the straw to feed the cows. And that should be just enough. There we go. Nice. And then we turn it off before we've stopped, because that's the clever thing to do. And then we go back in and we start and we unfold. No, it's not quite enough. Oh no, you're missing. That is absolutely not going in. Wait. Wait, little guy. There we go. Wow. Yeah, talking on phone and driving is a bad idea. I can barely talk on the phone and walk. I would be an absolute menace on the phone when driving. If I did either. I don't really talk on the phone much, but yeah, no. Yeah, no. The important bit is talking on the phone is a bad idea when you do other things. Stop talking on phones. That is the moral of the story. Phones are bad. Phones are bad. Talking on phones is worse. That's why we should stop doing both of those. That's why I drive on my phone while I talk. Yeah. Yeah, that does make things easier, doesn't it? It does make things a lot easier if you just drive on your phone and talk. I mean, I'm literally driving on my computer while I talk. Well, now I'm not driving, I'm actually not. My hands are literally in my lap. I can do little claps while driving because of autopilot. Very useful. But yeah, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, that reminded me, for no reason, I haven't gotten a pressure washer yet, so all of my machinery that gets dirty will stay dirty. It will stay dirty. We can't have that. So what we'll do is we'll start this row, and then we'll do that, and then we'll hop out and quickly decide where do we want to have the pressure washer. Probably out here. We can have it right there. Tools, and we'll grab one of these stationary ones because we don't need to run around with it, and we'll drop it right here. Pop. And then we can just drag the vehicles in here somewhere, and then we can wash them, and then we can drive them to where they need to be. Perfect. See, See? No worries. I managed to fly over and drop down some tools and get back before we'd finished the row. Absolute master. Professional farmer. Stinking machinery. Sort of. They do get muddy. You can probably see it a little bit. A little bit. Not too much actually visible. And, well, loud machinery is loud. It'll be much easier to see when we're finished because it will have gone more dirty. And, well, without the sound or the noise, we will be able to see better. Because that's how that works. Can you see the dirt? Yeah, a little bit. You can see it a little bit, but it's not like right here. Now and down here, you can see the mud. I should probably hop inside before I start talking again, so it's actually audible. The one thing that bums me out a little bit using the pressure washer in this game is that you just wash in one spot and it washes the entire vehicle. You can't use it like a power wash simulator where you have to find every nook and cranny. That was a bummer, but it also makes complete sense because that would be in a completely different simulation game. And that's why we should have like I don't know. It will be nice if sometime in the future when we have the computing power of like 3 suns, we could have a game that can like compartmentalize into several different things. This is probably a terrible idea, but I will share the idea anyways. But say you have something like a farmer simulation, and then you have the power washing simulation, so you can wash your vehicle, and then you can have the economy simulation. I wanted to play both like farming simulator and Victoria 3 combined. Like you have a bunch of farms that do different things, but you have to get the power of 3 suns and the power of my computer hands. Wouldn't it be nice though? Imagine how many mods you could have. Maybe you could run one of the Paradox games without the game slowing down towards the end because there were so many humans being simulated. But yeah, that's one of the things that I've been like kind of wanting. The do everything game where you can do literally whatever you want. But the problem is, a game like that is just never gonna happen. The only way it's going to happen is if it's an MMO. And that means other people. That means other people. And not just 1 or 2 people you know, but millions of people. Because that's the only way that sort of thing will work. You would need to have so many people. And yeah, that would be the issue. Other humans. You people indeed. You people indeed. That's the issue with like a lot of the things that I like in games, or well, ideas in games that I like. Because a lot of them actually rely on other people doing the things. Like one of the things that I've kind of always wanted from a game is, again, you can do a little bit of whatever you want, and then there's someone else doing something else that they want. So for example, say you play as usually it's been like a medieval setting. So you play as a blacksmith, and then someone who plays as a tailor, for example, comes and asks for tools. Someone who plays as an adventurer comes and asks for weapons. Someone who plays as a farmer, again, comes and asks for tools. And then you work together, and then there's like a huge, like, human or player-based economy. I really like the idea of that, but it needs other people, otherwise it doesn't work. And that is the crux of the matter. It always needs a bunch of people, and that means it's not going to work. Yeah, now that it's not so loud, we can actually see all the good little dirt. In the wheels, especially in the inside of the wheels, you can see it fairly well. But yeah. That's part of why I have seen like MMOs do similar things or something like that. And I've been like, oh, that sounds really interesting. And then I remember, no, people, damn it. Because for that to be fun for me, other people would also have to play exactly like that, and not just, you know, be MMO people. Because there's always going to be people who just play around and screw around and don't play the way that it's specifically intended. And that would ruin it for me. You know, there would be someone who's like multi-jobbing. I'm a miner and a tailor and an adventurer, and I do this, and then we do a little bit of trolling, and then, yeah, no. And there would also be, since it would be a player-led or player-based economy, there would be people who would just go ham on monopolies and stuff like that. And again, that will make it boring for literally everyone else. Which, I mean, again, that could still be interesting, but you'd really have to have good systems in the game to handle something like that, and the possible repercussions and consequences of it, which again, that will be a lot of work for any developer of any size, but even more so for a developer of the size that would actually try to do something like this, because it would be, it would have to be like it would have to be something like an indie dev who would take on something like this. Sounds like you'd be interested in an RP server game. Yes and no. Kind of, but also kind of not. Because, like, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, the closest you're gonna get, currently at least, is an RP server in a game that allows you to do so many things. That you can, like, actually divide it up between a lot of people. So, probably something like Minecraft, something like that. It's probably the best you're gonna get. Because, again, you're gonna have to have so many different kinds of, I guess, professions or jobs. So you can have that kind of economy, but if you're having an economy, do you have that in Minecraft? You'd have to, like, mod that entire thing in. It would have to be so much work just to make it work like that. So, yeah. It'll be a lot of work to make it work. Even if it's like an RP game with an RP server. it'll still be a lot of work just to get it to do the things that I would like it to do. But that's just me being greedy. And if I'm not being greedy, why not? But yeah, like I've seen streams and videos of like RP service, RP games. While I do think that, oh, that looks really neat, I would like to try it. At the same time, to make it work, you still rely on other people doing the things that they're supposed to, rather than, nah, I'm just gonna screw around. So you'd have to be a really curated server as well. It's work. It's work and effort from someone. And if that someone is not me, how can I be sure they will do the things that I want them to do? But yes, that is probably the closest I'll get. But at the same time, again, people. It's most likely going to be people that I've never met before, which is probably the bigger problem than that they're people at all. It's people I've never met before. That's terrifying. See, have I missed anything other than that little bit? No, I don't think so. So go grab that one, and then we'll check the map, because that's the easiest way to see if you missed anything. Because I don't think it would load in if I missed anything on that far end or far side. You have to pick one, you can't do both. There, we can turn that off, and then we'll check for growth. We've gotten all of it, nice. Okay, then we'll just go and empty it. No. Trying to make more friends, just a bigger introvert. Well. It would probably not be a terrible idea. But then again, I have to talk to people to do that. It always comes down to that, doesn't it? You have to do things to get to other things. It's either effort so you can do other fun things that you want to do, or it's talk to people so you can have people to talk to. No! The horror. The horror. Why can't things just be easy? Why can't they be easy? Why can't they be simple? Who decided things could be this bothersome? This time it actually wasn't me. It was some other goose. I say as if I'm some kind of goose. Let's see, we plop this down, weave them back away and wait for the snapping. Snapped. It's very convenient, isn't it? At least it's convenient in the way that I can actually blame someone else this time and not myself. So that's something. But in general, it's very convenient, yeah. People are inconvenient. Alright, I'm gonna... They are loud, they talk, and they want you to talk back. Well, not in that way. They want you to talk to them, not talk back to them. Because apparently, because of English, that is a different thing. Oh. There we go again, trying to precision reverse with vehicles. Me. I wonder if this will be enough, though. No, not that much. Oh, we're just sneaking through there. We got stuck. Oh no, we're stuck. Okay, we got loose. We got loose. He says. Pretty much getting stuck again. This way a little bit. Man. Precision reversing. In video games. No, that's too much. Oh, that could work. This way. That'll do. Mostly because I got stuck again. I got stuck again, so that will do. That'll be fine. Hopefully we can get most, at least, of the harvester underneath the canopy. Underneath the sheds. Shelter. Under the roof. Yeah, this'll fit. That'll be perfect. Ooh. Perfect. Now the fictional rain won't make it dirty. Ow. Right. It was dirty. I was going to clean it. And the pressure washer's on the other side of the building. Who thought that was a good idea? I should have just put it here. Oh well. To the tractor. The thing. There we go. We teleport enough times, we'll get to the tractor. Then, right. I can't remember what size engine we need for the windrower because I didn't actually pay attention. They're usually fairly light, so it should be fine. With we might even be able to use the small one. The what was it called? The fella. Yeah, 40 horses. 40 horses. We can use the small one, the small tractor, which is great because we haven't used that one yet. So it can be a good time to play around with that one a little bit. So we'll leave the trailer where we grabbed it, which means more reversing. No need to be super precise though, because it's we got a little bit more space to do it, and and turn up a little bit, so a little bit further. I want it to be underneath the roof. There we go. Let go quickly. There we go. Perfect. It worked actually. See, tractor's clean, so that's something. Right, we'll back this one in here, and then we'll play around with a smaller tractor for a while. Oh, unless we crash this one into the wall, of course. Park that one over here. Something like that. That should be fine. Right, what was the size of the 50? Perfect. So we can use the smaller tractor for mowing, we can use it for baling, we can use it for windrowing. Nice. Hello! Here we are. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get this one out though. Okay. Small tractor. Oh, I probably want to use the weight though. Probably want to use the weight. So we'll go and grab that one. And then we'll go and grab the windrower. I'm stuck. Where? Oh, there's a gigantic pole. Who put that pole there? A silly idea. Probably shouldn't try and turn around in here. That's not gonna work. But we can back out. Almost. Yeah, the all-wheel steering can be a little awkward, at least at first when you start using it. But once you get used to it, it's so nimble. It's so nimble and so sweet. It's very convenient. So let's go grab the windrower so we can windrow our rows, or wind our rows. We can make fewer rows that are also bigger. But we also have the... Which one is it? That one? I think. That wheat field that we need to... Oh, I was turning. That we need to harvest. There's a lot of harvesting in this game. Of farming things. To harvest them and sell. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Couldn't be me. No one there. We sneak. And no one there. We sneak. It's almost as if it's a farming simulator or something, right? Odd. Very strange. Okay, here we go. Here we go, fella. Let's see if this actually works. If the machine is bigger than the tractor. Or the equipment is bigger. The windrower as well is one of the tools. I really like how they work. I really like how they work. It looks really neat. Like, one of the things that I think is my favorite thing in this game is just how visual the way that the machines work is. It looks really cool. So this one already has the tines, but there are those that don't have the tines, like the arms, I guess, attached. So when you unfold it, it's basically as if you attached the arms one by one, and this reverse when you fold it again. It looks really nice. Hello. Nerd. Right, there was one thing that I was gonna check that I haven't checked, so that'll have to wait even more. That'll have to wait even more because I don't want to check it right now. I'm just gonna check if the default vehicles or the vanilla vehicles have a left-handed drive option. It's a good thing I used the road so I can go on the grass over here. Perfect. let's just go. And then I start over by the other side of the road anyways. Let's unfold. And then you can have a look at exactly how the windrower works. Because I really like it. Kind of the same with the tether, but the windrower is way better to me. So like no, I lifted it. Let's start it. See how they spin? And then you just drive over stuff and it gathers it. And it's so satisfying. Like, just look at that. And you can automate it or use the guidelines, but you don't need to, and I don't want to. It's perfectly fine to do it like this. It just gathers them into such neat lines. Oh, so good. It's so good. And then you just do that until you're done. It's so good. Could probably sleep to this. Honestly, yeah. And this one isn't as loud either. It's a little loud, but not too much. You can see how it works as well. Like, it gathers up the straw or the bits that's gonna gather up, and it basically just throws it at this mid piece, which gathers it into a pile or a row. It's so good. It's so good. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult to aim it though, but that's just me not being very good at things. In general, it's just very nice. Yeah, the windrow is probably one of my favorite tools in this game, just because of how satisfying it is to use. Organizing things is very satisfying. Even when it's just lines of straw in a video game. One unfortunate thing of having a windrower that gathers things in the middle is it's much more difficult to windrow things back onto the field after you've had it like run off. Let's not have our heads cut off by that. It's like this. These small bits of straw. Would be nice if I could just get him back onto the field, but it is work to do, especially with one of these that gathers things in the middle. If it had been one of those that gathers things at the side, it would have been a lot easier to do. But I also don't really like those because they are a bit finicky. And if there's something I don't want in my convenient tool to make things neat, it's finickiness. Work, 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 work. Could I do 3 rows? I don't think I can. Let's try it on the next one if we can do 3. I think it's a little bit too far. And then we lift before we I forgot about the wall. That's why we usually do more headlands. Yeah, that's too wide. Let's not do that. Let's just do 2. If we'd had, say 9 meters, that probably would have been enough. I think this one was this one 8? Yeah, it's 8. So 9 probably would have been enough to cover 3 lines. But oh well. Oh well. We'll get it done and it'll look neat, and then we can just hoover it up with a baler. Go a little bit faster. I just went slower, or especially around the edge, because it's more convenient for me that way. It's easier to steer, but now we're just going straight lines. Now we're just going straight lines. Oh no, there's a little bit that's unorganized. No. And there's the wall. And which one was it? Here. Run, 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 run. No, I missed the spot. I have to go back. We have to go back. Oh, not that much. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. There, we can start now. Oh, I'm still missing bits. I missed the same bit again, you rascal. Don't turn that much, please. When they come and feel a little windrowing turned into an absolute battle of, well, I was going to say of wits, but it's literally me and wits is not really compatible. Okay, there we go. I got it. Sort of. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, we're going off track. It's also very obvious that I made the exact same movement at every end. Slightly to the left so I can make a turn to the right. Okay, perfect. There we go. Well aimed, me. Probably a good thing I did do this manually. Well, without the autopilot. I probably would have fallen asleep. Ah, it's so nice and relaxing in this hectic world of farming. Okay, nice. We got him. We have quite a few more lines, a few more turns, a few more lines. No, grab all of it, please. There you go. It's more difficult to turn around on the other end where there's the stone wall. The stone wall, the bane of my windrowing existence. Or something. It's a good thing this is just a game though. Because if that was a real wall and I was trying to do work in like an actual field, ooh, boy, I would have broken so many things. Probably including myself. I would be a poor little broken boy. And then we go. And oh, the most unsatisfying little splodge of straw. Just sitting there mocking me. And that's the downside to all of these more naturally shaped fields. Rather than the natural, like the unnatural fields of the Americas, where they just have huge amounts of space, so they are making the fields more conveniently rectangular. It's very convenient. I do personally prefer the looks of these more like natural go around parts of nature, like creeks and rock formations and roads. You know, natural nature. But in terms of convenience, those perfectly rectangular ones are probably way better. I don't think there's any of the fields on this map that is particularly rectangular. Nope. Ah, this 7 is kind of... That one's kind of rectangular, but not perfectly. But it's rectangular-ish. Whoop. It's just... No! I missed a splotch again. Oh, that is so... That is so bothering. And that's a terrible row. Ooh. Ooh, my aesthetics. My aesthetics. Gross. Gross. Look at that view, though. That is a really nice view. I really like this map. Just visually, it's great. We still have to go and explore it a bit. We should probably... Here I am planning to buy more vehicles just to explore. might use the new four-wheeler. But we probably need to actually make a little bit of money before that. And since we're not really autopiloting, I don't want to get into a menu. That's probably a terrible idea. But yeah, having one of those to get around and explore a little bit, have a look around, go fishing, all that good stuff. That could be nice. There we go. I lifted just a little bit early. Now we have a silly splodge. Silly splodge. And then we miss a little silly splodge. Excuse you? Get back in there. Silly splodge. There we go. And then we have just one more lane bit, and then we can start baling. Oh, it was at this moment he realized we don't have a bale trailer, and this is going to be quite a lot of bales. Oh well. We'll be fine. No, like I quite literally just said. Nah, we're small scale farm, so it'll be fine. We don't need a big bale trailer. We can just... Oh, I missed a splodge. We can make do with a small one that we have now. Yeah, clever. Well done, dwarf. Well done. Oh, please. No, no, no. There's a tiny little bit that just stayed out. How could you do this to me, game? I can't believe it would do that to me. That is incredibly unsatisfying, and so is the all-wheel drive when we're trying to make small adjustments. Okay, we're done. We're done windrowing. Sort of. Well, we could do more windrowing, but we're not going to. What we're going to do is we're going to find a way or place to put this windrower, and then we're gonna grab a baler. We're gonna bale. We're gonna bale. Where do I put this though? Over here? Maybe next to the trailers? You can do it next to the trailers. It's not like we use that space anyways. And, well, we'll just have things outdoors, I guess. Even if I prefer not doing that because it looks odd. Oink. Oink, oink. It's a shame that the pigs grow up and become adults. They're so cute when they're small. It's true in real life as well. They're really cute when they're small, and then they grow up and become absolute behemoths. Let's go out and peek. Go look at the little cute piggies. Oh, just look at him. Just look at him. Just look at him. Oh. Looks ready. My little heart. My little heart. We have to leave before I die. Jeez. Just fell over and fell asleep. I can't. I cannot. My little heart. Yeah, we probably need to make sure we always have little piggies. Small little piggies. Baby piggies. So I can come back and look at them. when they're small. Ah, bloody hell. Let's see, and this is one size. Right, and then we, I don't know, we swap the camera so we can actually see what we're doing. And then we lower the pickup, and then we try and pick up what we have outside of the... Ah, oh well, that's close enough. And we're gonna go back down to 10. We're gonna go slowly. There's gonna be a lot of bales of this though. There's gonna be a lot of bales. And then we still need silage. Beep, beep. Steady. And we are full. Which means we back up a little bit. And... what? And we unload. We poop out a bale, and then we go again. We're gonna do a little cheeky turn and grab the tiny little defiant line. Just need to go past it first. To maybe here, and then we can just turn around before we fell too high. There, and then we head around, and then we pick it up. There we go, and then we go back to the line we were working on. Perfect. Very clever. Oh, someone's mowed down a sign. That wasn't me, I think. I don't think I've been out there. I hope I haven't been out there. One of the NPCs is an absolute menace. Can't believe we have such a... whatever it's called. I forgot actually the word for it. Such a delinquent. That's what I wanted. Delinquent was the word I wanted. Can't believe we have such a delinquent in our midst. We pick up all of the things. Okay. Nice. Well turned, me. Oh. Full. I'm full. The worst part about these bales is that even if they're small, I can't lift them with my hands. So I'll still have to use a bale spike, probably. Maybe? Maybe it's easier to use the bale handler, actually. We'll see. Depends how I want to stack them. Do I want to stack them high? Do I want to stack them wide? I don't know. I've not decided yet. Probably can I'll probably grab the bale handler and then we'll check with the first bale and see how that turns out. Oh, really? There we go. And get out of my belly. Okay. Yeah, we already have 4 bales and we have just finished the first lap. This is gonna be a lot of work to pick up. Hooray! Hooray for me. We can just do small bales, because that works. It's fine. I love when I make more work for myself. It's so smart. Yeah, we'll see how many bales we'll have at the end. It's gonna be a few. Oh, scratchy. Squatchy. Okay, and that is gonna be an interesting turn to get all of that. Maybe this works. Oh, it does. Am I a genius? No, I'm not. Damn it. I was close, but not quite. Okay, that should work. That should work. That's one of the, like, leaving bits you can do. It doesn't actually hurt you. It doesn't destroy anything if you just leave a tiny little bit. But I can't. It hurts me. It physically hurts me to just leave something behind. It's part of the loot goblin, I guess. If it's not nailed down, it must be mine. An unfortunate thing about basically every game that has stuff in it. Everything must be mine. Otherwise, why would it be there? Almost genius. Story of my life. I almost do something smart, but then I do what I usually do. Happens all the time. I wish it would stop happening all the time. It would be nice if I could actually do something smart at some point. Maybe sometime in the future. Maybe. One can hope, at least. One can hope. I went a little too far again. There should be fine. No, it wasn't fine. It was almost fine. It was almost fine, but then it wasn't fine. The balers is one of those things where I don't think you can actually see exactly how it works. You can see that it picks up the stuff, but then you can't really see inside. And then we miss because we tried to look inside. We were too close to the sun. We flew too close to the baler, and so we were given our due punishment. Yeah, 8 bales. We are not even a quarter done. This will be work. Brilliant. Brilliant job, me. Maybe if we go in a diagonal, we can get this little splodge as well. Careful. Carefully. Carefully. Careful. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, nice. We got it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, we're almost full. What? Ah. Yeah, probably should have gone with the bigger bales, or bigger balers. So we could have fewer bales. But again, we're a small farm with small bales and a small tractor. Unfortunately, the bales we were given were square. I do prefer the round bales. They look nicer. They're the ones that I've seen myself most in my life. No, the splodge. No. But mostly it's it's not those, these are net wrapped in net. Ah, dang it. The ones I've seen have been wrapped in film. So will probably be like for this game, like silage. They look like eggs. There was a kids show when I was young that was talking about those types of bales, like just huge amounts dotted around on fields. It was odd to see them because you didn't know what they were, and they called them alien eggs on that show. And after that, that's all they were. I know others. I don't know if that it was also here or if that was in a different country. That's how well I remember things. Where they were basically called teeth, because they kind of reminds people of teeth. And it's true. They are a little bit teethy. But these, I don't know. Pretty bad teeth if you ask me. They're yellowy and, well, they have a texture to them. I wouldn't want teeth like that. Not quite like that, at least. Yeah, we're getting there. You gotta understand, they don't have field dentists especially. Oh, come on. Come on. Please. Please. How could you? How could you? You come here to me and you tell puns? Puns? Here? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Leave it, leave it. Also, I'm a little bit miffed that I couldn't think of that one myself. Puns is usually my thing. Field dentist. Bah! You would never. Mm-hmm. 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 Almost full again. Man, I wonder if we'll manage under 25 bales. Because we are getting up there right now. We are getting up there. Oh, too narrow. Just have to make another swirl. Well, I'm gonna pick that up. And then on to the next one. Maybe we'll be under 25, but we'll probably reach 20 at least. I might actually shove some of them into the bale storage that we have now. Wouldn't that be nice? To actually use the bale storage that we made. Almost looked like I missed a bit. Almost looked like I missed a bit. I panicked for a split second. Like, no! Don't make me do this game. I will turn this bale right around. And we'll go home. Man, this can be a lot of work. At least most of them are at the same height, so we can just park in the middle and then go around picking them up. But man, it's a lot of them. There are a lot of them. 16 so far. Ay, ay, ay. 16. Probably need to find some more BGM to use when I play this, because yeah, I kind of want the more chill ones. A little bit more relaxing, rather than the metal that I usually have on. I don't have as many of the relaxing and chill BGM songs. Could probably use a few more. There are a lot of them though. There are a lot to pick from. But yeah, a few more chill ones would be a good idea, I think. Might do that over the next few days. Just look for BGM. Just look for background music for when I relax while farming. I'll start beeping just before I turn around. Of course you would. Just so it takes a long time. No, I missed a tiny little bit. You bastard. You bastard. And drop. My last two rows. Maybe 22, 23? I'm guessing 22. We're at number 20 now. And then 2 more. We might actually be like 21 and then 80% or something, just to be annoying. The worst would be 86, because I think it's 86 when it starts beeping. Yeah. That'd be 21 and 86 exactly, just so we have to drive around with the beeping. I know what you're playing, game. I know what you're doing. I do not approve. I do not approve. Right. Right. Are we 20 and almost 86? Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, you. Oh, just turn it off. We're done, I think. Let's head into the shop menu, and we can do a flyover and see if there's anything we missed. I don't think there is. Would have been like right outside when we turned or something. But I think we actually managed to pick that up. I think I got everything. Nice. Let's go park the baler. Let's go park the baler. And I'll probably call it after I've parked, because, well, it's been a little bit longer than I had intended at first, but I also didn't want to leave it just almost finished. And I enjoy this game. It's so good. It's so good. It has so many small things that just make it really enjoyable. And it also has big things that makes it enjoyable. Like a baler. They are pretty big. As are the tractors. But yeah, it has a bunch of good stuff. Wait, a hinge. Definitely hefty stream time. Yeah. Quite. We'll park this one. I'll just park it around the corner, I guess. Because we will be needing that later when we mow and stuff. There we go. Parked. I should probably say parked rather than porked, because porked is a different thing. We have parked. Can I open this door? I can open the little door. How silly. Let's close it again. Right. That'll be it for today. I probably will continue farming more on Tuesday. But of course, weekend. Sunday, Monday first with Ren. On Sunday.